All right, YouTube back. YouTube back. Let me do this. I'm going to quote. I'm going to repost my post with the thumbnail that I made. We are back on YouTube. I'm going to post a thumbnail onto social media. Halloween. There we go. And then let me go over to the twats. The twats. I probably should post to Discord. I'm just going to literally put the thumbnail in there and just be like, you guys know. You guys know. I think what I want to do is do like a full deep dive at the end of this. Boom. You guys know. Okay. That's good. I wonder if I can like reapply. Expires in 50 minutes. Why don't I just like remove the live stats and then add the live stats? Honestly, Blue Sky, the live stats is cool, but I really wish you guys would just let me like link this to my existing stream. Bam, bam, bam in there. There we go. Bam, bam, there it goes. Boom. Got it. Just let me link it. It would be so much better. All right, let me see. So new thumbnail showing is the old live thumbnail changed. Cool. It is separated. Nice. 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 YouTube's good. Okay. Actually, wait, do I have that page already open? No, I'm gonna pull it up. Qatar Negotiators. And then let me go to actually have a power bar here to eat. How long have I been on break? I ate some chips. I got some water. And now I'm like, you know what? I should probably have some protein. Power bar. Mmm. Wait, what? This is weird. I guess they're doing competitive Pokemon. That's funny. It's so funny because I only know like one person on this list. Oh my god, we're going to get Ace Combat this year. I just remembered. That's why I add this to the playlist. Ace Combat 0. All right. Hello. All right. We are now in new YouTube VOD land as well as YouTube stream land. Let me crack open a cold one because this is probably going to go for a while longer unless it's completely bugged and I have to stop stream to go troubleshoot, which is also possible because this is a whole new modded game at this point. So what just happened? We just played through KOTOR 1 completely modded. I finally found a way to stream it as well as just get it functional. I'm probably going to do a video on this. The more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do a video on this. But the more I think about it too is I want to play it again. Because here's the deal. And my community's been great helping me through KOTOR 1 because I somehow missed it. I was of the age I had a Xbox. You know, I could have played it. I just missed it, and mainly because I was afraid of the hardcore fan base of Star Wars. You know, it was really one of those things where like I've always been a Star Wars fan, but I've been afraid of the Star Wars hardcore fans. You know, and it's like it's only in more recent years of my life that I started just kind of like letting my nerd pride show. And when someone comes to me with I'm just like, hey, chill. Chill. You're not helping the fandom this way. And I think to a certain extent people understand that now. It's just every now and then, you know, someone forgets themselves, right? So KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2. Here's the thing. A lot of people don't realize this. KOTOR 1 and 2 are basically unplayable on PC. As is, right? If you, no matter what platform you buy it, you get it from, as is, they're basically unplayable. The Asper patch to KOTOR 2 has done a lot. But the general consensus, especially with KOTOR 2, is unless you're playing the TSL patch and restore content, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, right? So what did I do? I went to Reddit as well as this resource, KOTOR Community Portal. This is what I've been using for my mods. As you can see, I've clicked through a lot of these options, right? What is really cool about this website is that no matter what your platform, PC, Mac, Android, iOS, or Steam Deck, there's even instructions for Steam Deck in here. It's technically PC, right? They walk you through the complete modding process. Now, if you go through and do these mod paths yourself, you will have a completely playable experience. However, if you want to do a stream of it, there's a problem because most of the way the widescreen fixes work is they actually are reliant and this is all because of the game engine, right? They're reliant on your monitor refresh rate as well as your monitor dimensions. So in order to like play it full screen, you kind of can't take the normal methods to inject a capture into that, right? Essentially what ends up happening is you have desync issues when using game capture. Monitor capture will have a refresh issue, so you can use it to capture video. Game capture, you can use it to capture sometimes. There's methods to try to convert it to a window, which the game engine doesn't directly support. So that doesn't work. So like on Windows, on like Windows 11 and modern hardware, a lot of the fixes that used to work don't work anymore. So how did I get around this? Right. And I'll probably make a video on this at some point. I should, or I'll just take this and cut it. What I did is there's actually a few forum posts that you can find and I can probably like outline it, where essentially what you do is you force Windows to run it in a window. I know, right? It's a crazy concept. Using Windows to run something in a window, right? That isn't designed to run in a window. And then what you end up doing is you come here to the properties of your ESC. There's a compatibility option here. what you need to do is you do this on KOTOR. You don't need to do this on KOTOR 2, but you do this guy, right? The high DPI scaling override, right? Which basically makes it, you do this and then you change in the I. You do this. You come in here, you change full screen to 0, and you add this line. This was the thing that was kind of hard to determine, right? Is allow windowed mode 1. And basically what this does is it forces the game to allow Windows to do what it's designed to do and run it in a window. Now you can't move that window around. There's a lot of other issues that pop up there. But basically what you end up getting is it in a controlled window that can then be captured by monitor capture. Window capture doesn't work. It used to work. It doesn't work. You might be able to get it work. Trust me, just go straight to monitor capture, scale it to your screen and crop it in. And that's what I've done. And it works extremely loud because the problem with window capture too is that window capture and game capture, all of the movies use a different player that's technically a separate application to launch. And so what it'll do is it'll actually launch the movies on top of the game, which you're not currently capturing, but your monitor sees that, right? And so monitor capture will capture that, but game capture will not. It's we're in black magic fuckery territory here. So what I've figured out is that this is the best way to stream KOTOR 1. Is basically what you do is you go through all the mods here in the mod build, you do the widescreen patch, you do everything you want, and then you do it for slightly smaller than whatever your monitor scale is. So my monitor is 1440p, so I downed it to 1080. So I'm actually playing this in a smaller screen size. Totally playable. It actually runs better this way, which is another thing that might be a problem. It's just the game might not like running above 1080. That happens. That just straight up happens, right? And so with KOTOR, the first one, this ended up producing a window. I then do monitor capture. I trim that down to capture the frame. Bing, bang, boom, done. The other thing that you should do if you do want to stream this is look into what's called, where is it? I have it actually here. Look into, no, I actually don't have it here. I thought I had a window with it. What you want is, where is it? I think I closed it. No. Did I close it? I see what I did. KSE. Now, with KSE is a save editor, because of the way the game works, doing the in-game command lines, you can do that, right? Enable cheats and game command lines. Doing save editor is basically a method of trying to protect yourself in case you get lost, because there's still things like we discovered at the very end of KOTOR 1, where if you happen to accidentally pick up more than 99 of something, boom, your game crashes when you try to go to your inventory, which you can just do. Right? Which is probably a bug, right? So this allowed me to go in and just delete a bunch of computer spites that I had, right? Or we had an issue where we were on, a ship and we had to use an elevator, and one of the mods basically broke that elevator. So what I did was I used KSE to more or less teleport myself to the other side of that elevator. Right. So as far as like gameplay immersion goes, it's just like you're just skipping the broken shit. Right. I would, if you're going to stream this, I'd recommend getting KSE, having this on hand in case you need it. Go through their process of setup, go through this method of getting yourself into windowed mode. Right. Do all this after you've modded it and you're good. You're done. Right now. KOTOR 2, we should talk about real quick. And you can kind of see I'm actually showing, I'm revealing more than I should, but if I end up going and taking this video and cutting it down, I'll use it. So Knights of the Old Republic 2. There's a very important thing about this. So Knights of the Old Republic 2 used to be completely broken until Asper did the Switch versions. Now, I don't understand to the life of me why it's like this. And I kind of want to look into it. For some reason, when Asper did that, they were like, okay, well, the Steam version of KOTOR 2, the Sith Lords, is not playable. Let's take the Asper version of that game and patch it to the Steam version, which made it so that it's widescreen. It did a lot of things. It fits a ton of things to make it more or less playable. It also introduced a lot of bugs, right? Which is, you know, if you go through the mod builds in the KOTOR community portal, you'll see, oh yeah, no, there's still stuff that is in the game engine broken because the development cycle was extremely rushed. And the community has been awesome to fix all that shit. However, it's because it's the same game engine, more or less the same game as KOTOR, there's still a lot of the same issues. So go through, do all the widescreen patching, do all the mods itself, and then still do the same I changes, right? It's that this is slightly different where there's a second full screen up here. So you actually want to disable this full screen, and then you want to go into graphics option here. You disable the full screen here, as well as add the line allowed window mode here, right? And that does the exact same thing as KOTOR 1, making it playable here. The only thing is you don't have to do a lot of the same widescreen patching voodoo that you have to do with KOTOR 1, and it just works. So I'll actually go ahead, since we are about to start KOTOR 2 for the first time. Oh, I actually have to launch it through Steam. I have to launch it through Steam for this one. Boop. Boop. And what you'll see, this is what it's going to look like for you playing. But for your audience, if you set up a game capture correctly, this is all they'll see. So as far as your audience knows, this is a extremely smooth experience, and I've tested a ton of different things, and this is definitely the way to do it, as you guys can clearly see. This is definitely the way to do it. Except now I've clicked out of the window and it's being there's shit that's gonna happen. There. It's because I was clicked out of the window, but now we're good. So you guys ready to start this? I'm debating adding a bit of text to the medical expenses. I kind of want to change that, rather than saying medical expenses, just call it the tip jar. I might do that. I'm going to do that. Hold on. I'm going to do that. Because I was thinking about that earlier, because like it was originally like you guys will never hit this goal, and then you guys were like, haha, surprise. I was like, oh shit, you guys are actually supporting me. I'm going to change this to say tip goal, or tip jar in front of that. Tip jar. And if you see this on YouTube and you want to support me, or Twitch, you guys do not have to do anything. I do this because it's fun, it's my hobby, but I got screwed over by medical bills. Basically, I'm looking into Ko-fi as an option, so it's over on my Ko-fi. What I'm going to do, if we hit 25% before the end of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 TSL, we'll replay Star Wars KOTOR and go for a dark run. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do a full Sith run. We'll do a dark run, right? Because there's a limit to the Sith run. we'll go for the Sith ending is what we'll do. Boom. So I'm updating that, and that should actually change there. And then I'll actually do like this. I'm going to add a text element. And I'm going to... Oh, wait. No, wait, that's a different thing. Tip jar note. Oop. Boom. I'm gonna add that. I'm just gonna say KOTOR rerun at 25%. And we'll make this a fun font. What do you guys want? I usually do either Urbane or Fight to the Finish. Urbane is a very Fortnite-y like font. Or Fight to the Finish is very, very cartoony. Let's see Fight to the Finish. Where are you? Where are you? Fight to the Finish. I kind of like Fight to the Finish. Fight to the Finish. Boom, like that. And then boop. And then we're going to scale this down like that. Oh. Wait, is my capture not working? No, it's working. I'm just not looking at it. See how fussy it is? I just want to do like this. So that way, if anyone comes in and they're just like, oh, have you played KOTOR 1? I can be like, well, we'll rerun it if we hit the goal. There. And then I just want this like here. I need you to stop snapping, you son of a bitch. You let me nudge you. There we go. And now that should be, if I move that there like so, that should be everywhere. So if I go here, yeah, just like that. Now then, filters. Did I ever give myself a drop shadow mod? I have advanced mesh, scaling aspect ratio scroll. I wonder, I could probably just do properties. Background color. We'll just do outline and change the outline to be like that and make it black like that. And then like that. Oh wait, I can change the outline opacity? That's close enough to a drop shadow. That's close enough to a drop shadow. Custom text extents. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, huh. Hmm. Let's bring this up to like about yay much. Okay, it's not a proper drop shadow, but it's at least something. Boom. Okay, good. Good. All right. So this is me trying to build more engagement and challenge you guys. My brain. So before I start, we took a break, and this is going to be a little bit of spoiler talk for KOTOR 1 because I just talked about a long time about how everything I put in to make this work, right? So bit spoiler, the twist of Knights of the Old Republic 1 is the whole time you're playing, you are Revan the Dark Lord, and you, the Sith, you were betrayed by your apprentice Malik, and then captured by the Jedi Council. And the Jedi Council, you're more or less brain dead when they captured you because of explosions on the deck of a cruiser you're on. And so rather than let you die, they force healed your mind and turned you into a different person to see if you could be redeemed, which I think is a very cool writing and very morally fucked up, right? Very morally messed up. It's a really cool story beat. However, there's things that are starting to come to mind the longer I'm getting away from the ending. We got the Jedi ending of KOTOR 1, and I kind of want to get the Sith ending of KOTOR 2 or 1. Here's the thing. You know what they didn't do? It was just kind of bothering me. Revan and Malik don't participate in the Mandalorian War because, as Malik explains it, or I think Bastille explained it too, the Council was afraid of them being so talented they would turn to the dark side by being exposed to too much war, which kind of doesn't make much sense. If you think about the prequels and the fact that Jedi are more or less wartime peacekeepers and how they're constantly involved in war and stuff like that, it kind of doesn't make sense. The thing that is also kind of bugging me, so Darth Revan, the person that you supposedly became, right? So what the events that happen, you're not allowed to participate in the Mandalorian War, or actually, no, you end up participating in the Mandalorian War, which is how Juhani finds you. They did anyways. Yeah. That's Zarsk has it right? They didn't want you to participate, but you did it anyways, and basically become war heroes as a result. And one of the characters, Juhani, sees you, Darth Revan, as a child, and that's what inspires her to go down the path of, a Jedi, right? Which is her connection to you. Here's what's bothering me. So you're a Jedi up until the end of the Mandalorian Wars, right? At the end of the Mandalorian Wars, you and Malik more or less start finding the star map. Well, you find the first star map on Dantooine, right? And you two go on this quest to find the rest of the star maps. The star maps being a map of the Builder's dynasty, the Infinite Empire, before its collapse, and gives the location of the Star Forge, right? And they're slowly repairing themselves, and that's why Revan and Malik eventually are able to use them, and no one's done it before them. Is they're like, oh, it's now repaired to a point where we can see portions of the map, and we can see where there's other maps. Let's go check them out and see if we can get more of this map. And they're able to track it back down to the Star Forge. Now, at some point in their journey, Revan and Malik become Sith Lords, or they turn to the dark side. That's the point I don't know. Right? When do they become Sith Lords? Because Korriban has the Sith Academy, right? Did Revan found the Sith Academy, or did it exist beforehand? I'm assuming it existed beforehand, because this is a huge bit of a plot that is I kind of missed over. How does the Sith come into existence, right? Because the Sith, the name the Sith, comes from an alien race that existed during the time of the Infinite Empire, right? And I believe they may have been the servants. It's explained properly in one of the comments, right, of the origins of the Sith, and you actually learn a lot of that. And that's when I heard that this, it was the Starforge in this game. I was like, because I knew what the Starforge was, right? So the thing I don't understand is because Malik is Revan's apprentice, which gives me the impression that Revan became a Sith Lord beforehand. Did he become a Sith Lord? Did he turn to the dark side during the Mandalorian Wars? And did he found the Sith Academy? Because those tombs exist there for like thousands and thousands of years before them, right? Yeah. Because that's what we don't know is when did Revan and Malik, what was the callus that sent them down the dark side? Right? Because like did Revan and Malik come back from the Mandalorian War just totally like turned away from the ways of the Jedi and then goes more or less soul searching? Like they find the map because they basically are the top of the Sith Order, and they're revered as Dark Lords, right? Sith Lords. That's what's bugging me right now. It's just there's that bit of content that I'm just like, your journey was them falling to the dark side and the rising power of the Sith. That's how we know finding the first star map was the stars of KOTOR 1, right? Yeah, there's a gap there where we don't know it. I'm assuming them like was them. I kind of want to say that they were Sith before they found the Starforge, right? They must have been. Because it could have been the Starforge that turned them down the dark side, because that's what Malik was saying, is that Malik was saying that, oh yeah, you don't know what the Starforge truly was. If you had figured it out, you would have become immortal, right? And that the Starforge is actually an entity that is this engrossed in the dark side. Okay, see, I think I'm hitting something that is a huge plot point in KOTOR 1 that may or may not come up here in KOTOR 2. And now I want to know. It might be explained in the comments. 5-year period of them finding the first map to the start of KOTOR 1. Which, the start of KOTOR 1 is basically after you've been... you, Revan, have been remade, and basically you're put on that ship so Bastille can, keep an eye on you, as well as you can start down the path of trying to find the Starforge again, right? And find the star maps. So I'm assuming it's like year 3 or 4 that Malik and Revan come back from the Starforge with their Sith armada that they've made and start the war, right? Because that's the catalyst, right? That they essentially start the war with the Republic using the Sith Empire. Yeah, we don't know if it was weeks, months, a year, I think Zaris is with me on this one, where there's bits of this timeline that I didn't find, but we might learn by going down the dark side, if that made sense. Because like the idea is that if you do a dark side playthrough of KOTOR 1, or at least close to dark side playthrough, you might awaken as Revan sooner. For sure. See, I'm wondering if they covered it in anything else. God, now I want to know. KOTOR 1 is a great story for that reason, right? I think this, depending on what Knights of the Old Republic 2 does, which I'm sorry if you're watching this and you're just like, please start the game. This is important. This is important. This is what I do. But depending on what Knights of the Old Republic do to the universe and what they set up, we might learn more about the Sith's placement in the universe. Like, I remember I watched the Little V Wooly playthrough of this a long time ago. I don't remember any of it. All I remember is light side now, light now, light later, which was an ongoing joke. Yeah, there's got to be something that explains that. And if there's not, here's the thing: if there's not, and there's a remake being made, hey, that sounds like good DLC, don't you think? You could do it as a flashback or a series of flashbacks. Let's get in it. Oh. Wait, you just go straight into being a Jedi? Or is this a mod? I'm probably going to go and do a Jedi Counselor again. Custom character. You start the game as a Jedi. Okay, well, we'll probably try to make ourselves what we were before. I do like this. Definitely don't like that. They do the same eyebrow lift. That's how you can tell they just more or less reskinned it and tried to scale it to make it look different. This is, I'm trying to film this vibe. I mean, it was kind of a nice way to do it. Like, I'll cut them the slack there. What the? I'm not gonna say what was on my mind there. Not Obi-Wan. I just don't like. You know what? Not Obi-Wan. All right, we'll do not Obi-Wan attributes. So we kind of learned having at least just 10, but like, right? Yeah, I like that kind of twist they did, right? Where it was like you start the game in the universe as not a Jedi, and you kind of learn later. Wait, point cost too? Oh, I see. This is feeling kind of close to what I should be at, right? Where intellect, knowledge, and reasoning, high intellect adds modifies the number of points the character has to spend on essential skills. Actually, maybe that should be higher. I feel like that should be neutral, right? So we get +1 on strength and dex, right? Increases characters' defense, make them harder to hit. Strength is how hard we hit. Wisdom adds Jedi Force points, and persuade. And what we learned last time was having high persuade is absolutely almost necessary, right? But Yeah, let's do that. Skills now. So it looks like this is more or less the same. No. Honestly, like probably splitting persuade and treat injury until we have some extra points to do, because like if I've learned anything, focusing on 2 skills is kind of the way, and then having your teammates cover for other things. It seems like these work the same, right? Yeah, computer use reduces, right? Treat injury is how well you heal yourself. Feats. Now, are the feats the same? So I definitely want dual weapon fighting. It looks like it doesn't. Okay, wait. I'm doing Jedi. Did they change how armor works in this? Because I'm starting as a Jedi Guardian, and it's actually giving me medium armor. Jedi defense, melee weapons. Ah, okay. So I'll probably do 2 weapon fighting for our first stat point. Also important, art. Please do. Please do, Zars. Gearhead, conditioning. Can I remove? Oh, weird. It's actually forcing me to have these moves. Do not bash open crates if you can help it. Oh, so they changed that. So that recommends taking toughness, which is what I don't want. I do want 2 weapon fighting because I want dual wield again. Huh. I wish I could remove these because we're not going to use these. Huh. Well, let's play it out. Dual strike? Oh. Got it. What is this? The character has advanced training using teamwork to defeat enemies. When attacking an enemy that another party member is also attacking, the character gets +2 to bonus it. That's sick. So they added a lot more skills. Regenerate vitality points, which character has an increased healing rate and allows them to recover more quickly. I think this is disabled from a mod. I remember reading one of the mods disables that. Class skill security? Computer use. Weird. These are skills. They used to be. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to go do dual weapon fighting. Name. And wow. No. How's about? There we go. I guess we're cross class skills that normally take 2 points. Oh. All right, let's rock it. Let's rock it. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. The Sith Lords It is a perilous time for a galaxy. A brutal civil war has all but destroyed the Jedi Order, leaving the alien Republic on the verge of collapse. Amid the turmoil, the evil Sith has spread across the galaxy, hunting down and destroying the remaining Jedi Knights. Narrowly escaping a deadly Sith ambush, the last known Jedi clings to life aboard a battered freighter near the ravaged world of Paragus. Barangus. Why'd they add so many blue flats into this? It might be the upscaling. Galaxies don't look like that. Stars don't look like that. Oh god. It's the Ebonheart. Wait, so am I the last remaining Jedi? Is that the thing? Ah.
Primary power offline.
T3.
Hyperdrive offline.
Oh.
Multiple hull breaches detected.
Wait, are we playing as T3? Shut up. T3. Homie.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much needed repairs.
Okay.
And that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Okay. Let's continue the prologue.
Press WASD to move T3M.
Got it.
You have new quests. To view your quest, open the game menu. This room contains a plasteel cylinder and the communications console. You will come across many containers. Some will...
Oh my god. Oh. Wait. Computer spite, open hold containment door. Gotcha. Log out. I gotta adjust something. The audio, even though I adjusted it, yeah, see, it reset itself, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
This is the main hold.
Uh-huh. Where's my homies? Where's T3? How many spites do I have? I have 0. The fuck is that sound?
Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open. Click on the bash icon or press 1. This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens the locker somewhere. This glass door is magnetically sealed.
This old woman appears to be dead. Rip. Why the...
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot... Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker.
Do I really have to bash it open? Oh. Well. Get it, T3. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Show who's boss. Broken item, computer spite. So you
Bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container, but you can use even broken items. They can be turned into useful components at a workbench.
Aha.
Exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the map screen by pressing M. This blast door is magnetically sealed.
No. What? Oh. Who the fuck are you?
Note that some responses further.
Okay.
3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair
Was the tutorial already like this?
assist you in repairing the ship.
Yes, let's repair him.
You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Oh shit, really? Oh, we got a homie.
Is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press tab. Later, when you use the
Droid impact armor. Got it.
keycard you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen. To open
Got it.
If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use the lock on the
So I can use the security thing to crack locks. Hey yo. Okay. That's kind of useful. Field survival pistol. T3's got a gun.
sensor droids emerge from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container. You can
So T3 right now, while the ship is in danger, is just like, hey, I'm just gonna
weapon from the equip.
take some shots.
Change your target by pressing Q or
The droid has a gun, pat it. Hit the gun.
sensor droids. To
That's a
combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear.
no. I think we got it.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and lines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift
My God, this is so handholdy.
open or cut open with a light. This is the medical room. You are in
Can-
critical condition. You will need a med pack to be stabilized.
Okay, you are in critical condition. Can I find one in here?
You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed.
Okay,
The med pack.
treat injury.
You are stabilized.
So wait, do we have to stabilize the old lady? Walking? We're walking? Walking? Oh. Well, she's just dead.
This blast door is magnetically sealed. and
She'll be fine.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment.
Computer spike. Open inner garage door. Close outer garage door. Open inner garage door. Open inner. Display security doors. Okay. Engine room, utility lift. I think that's all I can do. Now, okay, cool. So this is different. So in KOTOR 1, when you would hack something, you'd have to like respike it again.
Noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment.
Seems like now that's not a thing.
It cannot be opened from the outside.
Cannot be open. Damn.
This door is damaged and
Right.
to access the area beyond this door, You will have to use solo mode, default B. Click the solo mode button at the bottom right area of the screen. While in solo mode, move 3CFD to the secure. To access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode, default B.
Oh,
At the bottom right area of the screen.
I get it.
This is the main hold.
So with solo mode, each one opens or works independently, and now I have to leave out here,
This is the garage.
and then do this, close, open. All right. Journal. Oh, that's why. Yo, does that mean Candace is dead?
With the workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk,
Right. Learn about use the workbench to create a breakdown items. So, repair kit, computer spike. I feel like I need to make a repair kit for me, right? So we can't upgrade stuff, but we can break stuff down. Let's see here. Where's view breakdown items? Broken item, breakdown item. Okay. I mean, am I in danger if I don't heal?
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This door is sealed shut. This is the starboard dormitory.
Uh-huh.
When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go to exit the ship. This is the garage.
Sparking wires.
Sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage doors. You can open and close the doors from here. You can't open. Do you want?
Got it. So I could cycle those there if I wanted to. I guess I made T3 a repair patch. Repair kit, create item. And then it just goes here. And so now he's not struggling, he's functional. So I should be able to do like this. Close. And what was it? V? Turn solo mode off. Are you coming, homie? Yeah, let's go. So I guess we have to go out here. Well, actually, wait. How do I?
This is the engine room. This door is damaged. This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by.
Okay, take the lift outside.
You can use this lift.
Go outside. Like, we know how to do a lot of this, so I'm kind of skipping over the dialogue because the dialogue is very dumb. And y'all, people complain about tutorials today. This is what tutorials used to be like. Well, let's. I'm assuming.
This is the point. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you approach mine.
Right. So recover mine. Yeah. Proton missile? What?
Explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive.
Okay. Dude, what happened to us? We just got fucked.
Starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful.
Oh my god, shut up, shut up.
This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored.
Exposed wiring.
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is...
Is anyone...
Success. The door is...
Okay, so now we can go to the starboard dormitory? Or did we just vent mission into space? Please tell me we didn't vent mission into space and they're not on the ship. I swear to God, I will restart this game. Wait.
This is the port side of the Ebon Hawk.
No shit.
This is one of the Ebon Hawk's quad laser turrets. They are damaged, but you can scavenge some parts from it to use in repairing the Ebon Hawk.
Yeah.
You can use this lift.
Go inside. Go inside, little droid. I'm now very curious in what exactly happened.
This is the garage.
Alright. Go cycle the airlock. At the security doors, close. Open. So we should be able to go in here now.
This is the starboard dormitory.
Just Candace's like dead body is floating in here. Ooh.
Flamethrower. This is one of the special weapons that droids can use. To
Yeah.
open the equip screen by clicking on the blaster icon in the top right.
Yeah. Droid flamethrower. Ah, they still are consumable? Boo. I was hoping they wouldn't be.
Or press U.
Honestly, like, the shields and, like, items being consumable was kind of dumb. Alright. Security doors, close inner door, open outer. I'm gonna leave him there for now so he doesn't, like, accidentally. Ah. There we go. Now we can turn solo mode off.
This is the engine room.
Port engine.
Port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power to the port engine and bring
Okay.
power online. The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light
No, it's suffering.
repaired. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs.
Okay. 5 parts needed. We definitely have it.
Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy.
Got it. Hey, we got XP for that.
The starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until after docking with the Paragus.
Yeah.
The main hold.
Jesus Christ. This is the main hood.
The cockpit.
This is the cock.
Can now plot a
Hit.
course to the
Okay, so this is more or less the same. Just slightly improved. Like, can we get to the point where we have actually, like, useful functioning droids? Please? I want the Cyberpunk dystopia to be like, hey, you actually have a droid who's your friend and helps you through life. You know?
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Well, I got a gun and a flamethrower. Let's go fuck him up. Oh, it's HK. Homie. Right? Please tell me it's HK, right? Was it HT? I think it's funny that they did like underclothes textures and they're like, yes, you must have water moccasins. We'll find out. They're like, no, we will not do feet. It's like, come on, they're gonna be clubs anyways. Hello? Okay. So who are these guys? Immersion and Kolto taints can heal. Oh wait, so they're not Bacta, they're Kolto. If you have lost vitality points during your explorations, return here into the metal bay and use the empty Kolto taint behind you to heal your wounds. You're telling me, wait, are you telling me I can heal? I have a low damage now. Can I heal now? Enter the tank. Oh, hey, yeah. This is before the Bacta era. Well, so we gotta find our homie T3. Wait. Lab station. Oh, so this is just crafting. Ooh, those are there. So there are implants. Metro Bay Lauds. So wait. Let's do 3 days ago. Oh.
Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Kolto tank for recovery. Carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift.
So Grandma's dead.
One survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Oh, okay. Why the sudden...
Could be a Jedi. But we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Corta, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnel. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Kolto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
HK? Is HK here trying to save me?
A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns.
Okay.
That down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning, there has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
What?
If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
Oh. Patient life signs. Everyone is dead. Patient treatment. Check last treatment requests. Lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the taints, including number 3. Oh. Shit. Unlocked medical storage room. 0 spites. Unlocked door to the morgue. Okay. So someone tried to kill me, but because I was a Jedi, it was like, haha, surprise. We got some chemicals. Oh. Okay, so there's an actual crafting system in this. All right. So there's the old lady. Plasma torch, all right. Is this my beat stick? Huh? Zombie! Zombie! Kill the zombie!
Amongst the dead.
I thought you were dead.
Close to death. Yes, closer than I'd like. You have the smell of the Kolto tank about you. How do you feel?
A little disoriented. Was your voice the one I heard in the Kolto tape?
Hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
What do you mean? Wait, you're on my ship. Do you not know who I am?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Last thing I remember, I was on board the Republic ship. The Harbinger, what happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
I am no longer a member of the Jedi Order. I mean, I think there's no hiding it.
Your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
Let's deal with it now. What is this place? Yeah.
I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek.
Why were you on the Ebon Hawk?
The Ebon Hawk must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Why do you think we're in together in this? Care to explain why you're in such a hurry?
We were
Yeah.
attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Ooh, persuade. Let's see if we can do it.
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds
I
colored.
think that was a success.
Everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Okay. Is there anything I should keep an eye out for?
I wish to extend your search to some clothes. If
I
only
think
for
so.
proper first impressions.
Persuade. The patients in the medbay were killed by lethal dose of sedatives. Any idea how it happened?
I do not know.
Ah, success. They didn't. I got the same dose.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
Most curious. You seem to know a lot about Jedi techniques.
Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy.
Maybe when I return, you'll actually answer my question.
Has come in their own time, not ours. Turn your energy to the matter at hand. If we cannot find a way out of here, the answers will prove useless anyway. I'm new to the explorations of this place. Here, I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Okay, well, that was a light side point. Plasma torch, I guess. Wow, so we're really slumming it so far. I guess we go this way. Gotta bash our way out the door. Are you serious? Wait. Jedi support? What does this do? Oh. Stationary, range, aggressive? Oh, okay, so it's like different attack types. I thought I equipped a plasma torch. Why can't I not use it? Yeah, wait. Oh, wait, I see. This main hand, offhand. You can actually equip 2 weapon sets. Got it.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
That bad. I'll take it. Yeah. Broken droid.
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
Oh, sup? What else do I got? It looks like I have our set from the last game. I will say that a lot of the audio is still like really hot. I might have to see if I have to edit the NI. See what I mean about these games like not being in a playable state without heavy work? And who the fuck loaded this station up with spider drones? Nothing? Okay. Broken droid. I'm getting a lot of droid items, so...
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
What are you doing, old lady? Get out of my head. I guess that's for later. Jet security records, safety hollow orientation.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Corder. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field.
Oh.
So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
Someone's got some anger issues.
According to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The 3 idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Corda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
That's weird.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, These droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Wow.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors.
Okay.
All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
So... Who the fuck that? Okay, so basically, security tunnel. We're gonna have to break our way in. Can I guess I have to break this open, right? Oh, choice. So
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Kreia, get the fuck out of my head.
Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
Uh-huh. I mean...
You can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
Okay. So there's those guys in there. Emergency hatch. Got it. So there's not, we can't get to the storage, right? That's where Kreia is. That goes outside. I mean, that's where the belt was, right? They was talking about. Unless it was in the locker and I misunderstood that.
Ah, you hear it. It is faint, but it is there.
I think I killed them all. Is there something wrong with me?
Of course, you feel it has not been so long as for you to forget.
Doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from a great distance.
Away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Okay. So that's leveling. So we did a whole force hoo-ha conversation so that I could level up. Level up. Skills. Persuasion. Treat injury. Oh, I only get the one. Feats. Force sensitive untamed specialist. Let's see here. The toughness is a good idea because it gives you extra vitality, and getting that early would be cool. So dueling is still the one-handed, right? Yeah. It's such a bad icon for the one-handed using the two swords. I could maybe see giving myself either computer or security. Powers. Well. Force body. Use their own health to fuel force powers. Oh, that seems dangerous. Use their own bodies to fuel force powers. All force powers take 30% of their costs. That seems like a dark side ability. Slow, shock. We're definitely going after the force whirlwind again. Because how much you want to bet it's just as broken as before? So force whirlwind for sure. We're going after. I think first of all burst of speed, right? Because that's just useful. Is it good like a self buff move? I mean, here let's just take force burst of speed for now. And those need to be opened. I'm gonna wait to open those in case we find like HK or T3 in here. What's up, dude? Uh-huh. Ooh. I don't feel too threatened by these things. Like the need for the belt is like not there. Med pack. It's kind of weird. They're like they're dying, but they're still targetable, but they're not dropping any loot. So is there better force regeneration, or is that the force healing thing? Emergency blast doors. That's probably a way out. Where's this go? Surprise! I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to get my lightsabers early. Because we're starting out as a Jedi, right? So, like, in theory, I would have lightsabers. Or I would have had a lightsaber at least on the ship. I'll figure it out. Well, the force regeneration, that's something I do want to know. Is there better force regeneration or not? Jesus Christ, these guys are chumps. Door sealed with.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives.
You're not sure? Oh.
His thoughts are difficult to read.
Maybe you're just not strong enough, Granny.
But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Okay, well. Sup, can I have your clothes?
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here?
Let's see here. Here to explain why you're all hopped up.
Claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
Are you the Carto guy?
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
What is this
You
place?
didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked. I really am. This slice of paradise is the Paragus mining facility. The only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy.
Oh.
Paragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up.
Oh, great.
Yeah, this asteroid belt is one giant minefield. One proton torpedo, even a stray blaster shot, can start an explosion that'll make the one that shattered Paragus 2 look like a kid's pop detonator. You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way,
Yeah.
it's a real short story.
Yeah, that Jedi.
Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See,
Okay.
some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
Why did that dialogue line sound different?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
What happened to
The
him?
ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
How many years has it been since the end of KOTOR?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
Wait, what?
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
The rumors I heard said Revan defeated Malak in a legendary lightsaber duel, then went to Korriban to unite the Sith against the Republic. I heard Revan defeated Malak with the power of the dark side. I heard that Revan's lightsaber powers was what saved the Jedi and the Republic. I was led to believe Revan's strength in the Force is what saved the Jedi and the Republic. So what was... I guess number 3 would be the ending we got. I was led to believe that Revan's lightsaber prowess is what saved the Jedi and the Republic. Because the first two are basically dark side, claiming that Revan... Yeah, it would be 3 or 4, right? Maybe it's like 3 is if you are a Guardian or Sentinel, and 4 is if you're a Counselor? Let's go with 3.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know what?
Her? Kill her in the first place?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
Oh, wait, wait, what? Are you serious? I did not know that. Oh, well, I'm saying that because we were a guy.
Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
Facility seems abandoned.
They can't all be gone. But if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Are you the scoundrel?
This facility isn't a military installation.
Hey, persuasion. What'd I say?
You shut down the cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
Patients in the medical field us. Ooh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, he doesn't know. Never mind, just checking.
So you done interrogating me or are we gonna...
I'm liking Tom down. I'm going to keep looking around and see what I can find. I mean, probably this console out here. Oh, wait, actually, no. We probably have to find a console somewhere else. Nah, just check on you. I'll return. We probably have to go find a console to turn it off. Let's go up this way. So you guys are telling me that they took a year. Oh, here's the dock. Wait, are you serious? That's it? I guess this is the first map. They took a year to make this. Administration computer. Look for control override switch. Activate the switch. Okay, so that sounds like it deactivated the security lock too.
You back here to torture?
Come to let you out. There we go.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
All right, let's go. So this is Tarth 2.0, right?
All right, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside.
Oh.
Zach, the console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
Sounds like you're about to tell me something I don't want to hear.
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. We can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
Someone must have done it on purpose.
Cut off the console specifically from remote, then sever the hub. Doesn't get any more deliberate than that.
There must be some way to end the lockdown from here.
All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Let's see if we can reach someone in the comm.
Not much.
Well, we probably should go back to Granny. Check admin logs. Wait, are these? No, these are different.
Tracked the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questions
shit.
about what happened. Says his master, the survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger, and it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean
trouble.
Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so he left it in storage in standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's a...
And then 17.
Between the work shifts, word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with it. Quarter's mining crew wanted us to collect the creds for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will know word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon.
Ooh.
Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser. And those ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
That doesn't sound good. Dormitories? Hair bay? Sounds like the utility droid at the other end. Can you read me? Do a diagnostic, then follow my instructions. Let's draw our T3. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? There must be emergency hazards. Try and find one. I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Yay, T3! Homie, homie, homie. Wait, does he still have the gun? Yeah, he gets to keep his gun. Yeah. Sonic grenade. Sonic grenade. Sonic boom. So we got sealed door, we got other droid, repair kit, low security door. Let's try bashing, see if he can bash that with explosives, huh? You don't, wait, didn't I just, oh wait. No, I don't have the right explosives. I have sonic grenades. Oh. Shock arm. Yo, these guys are not anything. Let's see what's through this door while we're here, in case it's just a closet. Oh. This must be how we connect with T3. The Ebon Hog, is it repaired? It's looking repaired. Dude, I don't know about you guys. I'm seeing a lot of similarities to how Mass Effect 2 started. Like a suspicious amount of similarities. You know, and I would be a little more forgiving if it wasn't the same studio. Hearing controls. Repair several parts have been removed from the console. Aww. Okay, I need some parts to repair that. I'm getting real sus. Okay, you'll need to override from the console. This one's probably the same, right? Got it. So, find part, override console, open doors, reunite with T3. Best friends forever. You know, with the shock arm. Hit him with the shock arm. So I can see in like what ways they improved it. Like, you know, making the game, they weren't starting from scratch, right? So a lot of it's like content. I'm kind of wondering how much is improved because of the Asper patch. Oh, components. Like, how much of this is the Asper patch versus how much of this is the mods? I have, through playing this though, we have had people come in and say how they actually liked this more than KOTOR. The more I'm thinking about KOTOR though, I'm just like, ooh, datapad practice depot survey. Oh, they just throw it up in front of us now. That's cool. Remove the remote detonators. I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a secure hold in the hangar. Okay. So he had explosives on him, but he doesn't have the detonator. Special droid base item that... Oh. So, equip. Stabilizer routine. Demo +4. Nice. We'll give him the Mark 1. Ion Blast Mark 1. Damage Ion 20 points. On hit stun for 100% for 12 seconds. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's really good. It's a guaranteed stun rifle. No! Oh. The fuck? What's that about? Is this the learn about... Learn about ion shielding? Yeah, maybe they made ion shielding more important? It seems like they did. Come on, T3. Let's see here. Deadly Sonic Mine. C3! Oh no, he's dead. No, C3. You were T3's only friend. Except for me. You're the other friend. Man, now we have to tell C3's, lover. Now we gotta tell his next of kin. A microwave and a toaster. Alright, we should be able to repair this though. Repair. Emergency control hangar lods.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well.
Damn it.
Further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives. Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navicomputer. It's been voice-locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
I think I have valid reasons. Okay. Let's see here. Emergency controls. Run diagnostics on damaged systems. Computer check emergency subsystems. I think I want to do both of these. Do I have the spites for it? I do. Is there anything else we can do? No, that was both of it. Remote camera controls. Here 25, cargo hold. So this is everywhere we just were. We're talking Butch Revan was a male. Wait, was he? Or is it one of those things where like they kind of intentionally leave it gray because of the player character? If it was me, that's what I would do, right? It's like whenever someone asks, just like it's like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Does it matter? It doesn't. Okay, well, that door for some reason I can't open. We gotta reunite with me and get me some clothes. Please tell me there's cooler looking gear in this one. I was getting kind of bored with just the same old robes. My God. We're shooting at each other from like practically point blank. I would honestly like given the story, I would kind of like it if Revan was female. Just from the perspective of like, you know, more female importance. But like I'm kind of more of a equity over equality kind of person. You know what I mean? You guys. Oh, I can keep trying. Hey, the idea is you know, giving everyone, not giving everyone the same chance, giving everyone more balanced chances, you know. Giving everyone the same chance is not necessarily fair if someone has an innate advantage. Containment field. Seems to be no way to open it. Okay, so those I have to open from like a console like this. Remote cameras, fuel line sensors. Maintenance level. I feel like we were down there. System log. Yeah. I think that opened up the door, so yeah. T3 is calling us. No, T3! No.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not? Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my...
I swear to God.
Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through. If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
We don't have a clear run here. All it is a emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Well, I was about to say idiot is my middle name, but it's not. If it's dangerous in the zones, then you're the one going on me.
Either really brave or really... Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here.
Aren't you coming with me?
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
Yeah. Wait, shouldn't Granny come with us? And shouldn't I get close? Okay, wait, you guys tell me, should I go ahead and bash these open or should I wait? They didn't let me take control of him as a party member. There's also these I didn't. Well, no, I opened this, right? Screw it. What class did we pick? We're going Guardian again. I figured since we're coming straight out of 2, it might be better off to like kind of keep it the same, you know? And then if we do another run, we'll switch it up, right? Self field generator. Pheromone package. Wait. Field survival pistol. So I can't offhand a pistol, right? I can just maybe have it in my other hand. Break items and bash. Yeah, that's what Zaris was saying. I guess we'll just leave Granny where she's at. Wait. We'll come back and get Granny. I think it's was it one of these? No, maybe it's the other door we opened.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed.
Docking port, nothing there. So yeah, I guess that is the door we're going. Bam, bam. Okay.
Can you read me?
What do you want?
A lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down. Will do.
All right. I don't know, for someone who is probably a spy, why is he seems like an okay dude. Did they seriously make the miner uniform look like it looks like Fallout? Survey gear, mining shield. Can I get my lightsaber? Yeah, looks like there's some clothes in here.
About time. The whole half-naked safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Got it. Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Cool. Any advice on taking them out?
Construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Got it. I'll do that. Anything else?
Central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Okay. All right. My God. I look so generic and I hate it. I hate it. Damaged mining droid. I don't have any repair parts. I don't think I have the ability to.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little.
I guess I could try it. It's not giving me the prompt, so I don't think I have enough ability. Oh, I accidentally clicked out of the window onto the INI, which actually I should have that closed. I had that open because I was showing you guys the changes I made to make this streamable. I'm gonna be so sad if T3 is dead. Please don't be dead, T3. T3 is an innocent little homie, alright? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Here, him with an ion grenade. That'll fuck up their day. I love how I got this prison shank going on. Yeah. Blast shielding. Yeah. You missed. What are you moving around for? Don't walk into the landmine, you fool. Advanced mining laser. I killed one of them. Wait, what? Why are they fighting amongst themselves? I need a healy wheelie. This guy's red? Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Jeez, thanks, dude. Generally, I need you to like put the shield on before then. Oh my god. Well, let's find out. Can I do the... No? Much better way of handling that. So I can't do the whole pause and use a med pad thing, right? That's just not a thing anymore. Advanced mining laser. I'll keep the field survival pistol for now. Level up. Skills. Persuasion. Feats. I'm very persuasive. Where is it? We took toughness. I'm wondering if taking security might be valuable, even though I don't have skills in it. It might be something where we want to like hit everything else first. Like having this where it gives us +1 to all saving throws might be more valuable. +1 to demo and stealth. Ooh, we should probably take empathy and conditioning. Oh. Powers. At least they're giving me powers right away. Let's see here. Let's grab the force push because we know we're going to use it. We'll basically probably do a lot of what we did last time where we had force push as well as force lightning. Because I kind of like that. Yeah, so that's not being able to pick up mines, but we'll get someone to we'll have one of our team members handle that for us. We'll have people for that. Once we kind of get an idea of like, you know, who's available to us.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Okay. Understood. Energy shield. Mining shield. So just don't dilly-dally. Keep moving. So hit him with a force push. Yeah, at first it won't do a stun. It's not until you get to like the second tier it'll stun. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. That's how it was in the last game. It might not do that. Uh-oh. I was hoping to use more grenades so that these guys were easier. How do I change weapons? Is that button? Oh, that button. Yeah, can I change weapons and then shoot the sonic mines? Or is it just a matter of just like thread the needle? Ba-ba-ba. does this do? That's the stealth one. Skill and demolition 1. Does that make it so I can diffuse these? No. It's not enough. Boo. I feel like I'm leaving a lot of stuff behind I could be taking. Wow.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft.
Yeah.
So the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Okay. Understood. Alright, let's switch back to melee so we can get in their face. Bum, 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 bum. There he is. Environmental underlay Mark 1. Wait, I can't just equip mods here, right? No. Definitely need a bench for that. Hit him with that crit, hit him with a flurry. Give him a shove. Yeah, force push doesn't seem useful at this level, but it'll be much more useful later on. Central controller. Call up droid functions. Add other droids to the droid mining protocols. Cancel all droid mining functions on organics. I do have 2 spites. Return to droid functions. Check droid schematics. I only have 1 spike. Shut down containment fields. So I told them not to target organics, so I think we're good? Question mark? I think they'll leave me alone. Yeah, see, they'll leave me alone. So now we can just run around and just loot these areas. I don't know. Feels like destroying them would have been the smarter move, because then I would have got more XP for that. Let's just see if there's anything in these areas. This would have been a lot of them to fight, though. We'll make up for it. There's a door over here. High security door. Okay. Am I going the right way? Wait. Have we been here? This was like the area we were in. I think we've been there. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Trust me, where you detect it, it's probably my fault.
Containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
Oh. Great, how much further is it?
Contain until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Got it. So basically no backtracking. Once we leave here, we can't come back probably. So I might as well bash these open. Get its components. How many med pads do I have? 17. Yeah, I'll wait. I guess they're doing that to be like, hey, if you want to go back and pick up those landmines you skipped over. What the? Oh. They showed up, but it took too long. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Must be this way? Locked? Oh, I can't even, it won't even let me bash it open. Well, here's the turbo lift. So turbo lift's just a fancy name for a strong elevator, right? Oh, really? Really? I think he's dead, Jim. God, why the Lades too? HK?
It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Was that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the
Are you HK?
turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Screams?
Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
I have some questions.
Master, how may I be of assistance?
What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This mod has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats.
What's a translation droid doing on Paradas?
Explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
What have you determined?
It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that occurs...
This can't be HK, right? It's an HK, but it's not our HK.
Condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best, Master. This facility would have to be nailed down with a droid-level precision to prevent your escape. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Hesitant answer.
Right?
Utility droid would be a common sight.
Subtilted.
It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This
is vibing.
Can become such a
Let's go.
that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
Then maybe you can answer something else for me.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
The problem is he hasn't said the word meatbag once.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who's your previous master?
The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended...
He's not our HK. He's a different HK.
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation. Explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
Yeah, how do I don't remember any of this?
It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapacitated?
Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
What do you mean drugged?
Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Oh.
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
Okay, fine. What happened next? So we got drunk on the ship. They put us in the cargo hold.
Harbinger systems. We were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
Wait.
Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
Wait, so am I piecing this together correctly where we were on the Harbinger, like talking with essentially the Republic? We got thrown into the cargo hold. The Ebon Hawk shows up, breaks in, steals us out, and that's the events that brought us here.
Explanation? I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Your bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
Is he an HK unit working for the exchange?
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this...
And was he in the locked room?
Our situation became much clearer.
He must have been... Wait, so he was in the locked room when we were fixing the HK. Or the Ebon Hawk.
My market value, Master. The miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
Yeah, how did they even know?
Answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty. Indignant exclamation. Master, I am only a protocol droid, but it is part of my function to know such information and relay it to any interested parties in the interests of terminating any potential hostiles. Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this. Standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began.
Are we...
A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly. Many miners began to join you in the medical...
I'm starting to wonder if we are Revan or if we're not Revan. And actually someone trained by Revan? Are we a new Jedi? But then why were we on the... Why did the Ebon Hawk steal us off of that freighter?
Facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems. You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level. Answer. I do not know, Master. Ironically enough, any miner that fled to the dormitory level to protect themselves from the droids and the explosions would find themselves in a gas-filled death trap.
I mean, they were gonna sell me. I think we're good. I think we've heard enough. So this isn't our HK. This is a different HK. And this HK was on. Oh, you're a different looking droid. The fuck are you? This HK was on the Harbinger and belonged to the captain. With the program droid's help, I've finished work on the sonic imprint sensor installed in the mining droids. Aha. So, use workbench to upgrade items? Upgrade items? So this system is still here.
Greetings. It is a pleasure to see.
Well, shit. I need a healy wheelie. Here, wait. Did they just un-aggro? Did they fix aggro in this game? No. In the other game, like, whenever something aggroed onto you, it was just locked onto you. If that's fits now. Yeah, HK was like over there somewhere. Yeah, that's where HK is. So we gotta get these things down, or not HK, but T3. Oh. Those guys look like trouble. Maybe shooting this guy would be easier. Let's see if we can open these doors. Oh, sup. At least everything's like not too bad. I don't feel too threatened. Oh, sup. I need to take a break here soon. I can feel it. This first section is... The game's already like pretty interesting, but I feel like not waiting long enough for technology to advance, the game really isn't much more of an improvement. You know? This guy we need to... Oh, go after this guy. Okay, cool. All right, sick. Cool, just ignore me and just run face first into the landmines and nearly kill yourself. Jesus. All right, level up. Attributes. We will probably lean towards more charisma, right? Persuade. Now for powers, I can't upgrade these yet. Honestly, Force Lightning might be a good idea right now. See, this uses health to fuel force powers. I don't know what that means. Mind trick. Drain force. This power allows Dare to draw raw force energy from a single opponent. Ooh, yes, I want that. So there you go. They literally added ability directly addressing my concern. Maintenance station.
The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Okay. Ebonhawk droids.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the medbay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
Jedi.
The protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay? I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War.
About that.
For a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Corda. Corda said the exchange is offering...
So they're calling the events of KOTOR 1 the Jedi Civil War. I guess that made sense.
I don't think Corda and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Corda wouldn't...
Corda would what?
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test and see what happens.
Oh.
The officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk. I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
So...
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility, and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
So... that's the thing to remember. First source of the breach. Check airlock. Airlock's good. Open door to airlock. I don't know why it gave me the answer to destroy that console. Turbo lift. Where does this go, though? I assume this goes back up. Yeah, there's the airlock we just opened. Let's see if we can... Actually, you know what we haven't done yet? We haven't even made a single save. We're working for the weekend. Working for the weekend. So this probably goes back up, right? To... Yeah. Okay. So now we can go back down. Will he do anything?
Found anything?
Found a talkative protocol droid down at the fuel depot.
Did you blow it up?
Thought about it though.
Yeah, well, watch your back. Droids can't be trusted.
I'm pretty sure that's not our HK droid, and HK was an assassin droid, not just a diplomatic droid, right? So I'm pretty sure this droid is an assassin droid, probably sent after us. We probably knew of that. We were probably like on some sort of like recon mission to get out of there.
Emergency lockdown.
Granny, you want to come with us?
Yes.
Patients at the medbay were just checking to make sure.
Your consent. Ah, yes, I noticed that as well. It may be that our proximity during our long slumber may have had unforeseen consequences.
Are you Bastille?
We seem to be able to speak without speaking. Perhaps this effect will pass with time.
Why is there a buzz in her audio?
And hope that we have little to say to each other, lest it prove distracting.
Okay, bye. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Everybody's working for the weekend. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I do think like a lot of this feels like it needs like polish. Like some of the things they're doing are like just like, all right, come on, hold on, fuck it. I guess we go out the airlock, right? Oh, I thought I opened that. Let's see here, emergency subroutines. Okay, well, destroy the console, and now it's open. I was just like, well, that's the only thing left to do. Can't open those. Ta-da! Okay, so take the space suit from storage locker. Is this going to be the same as the... Wait, where is the space suit? I guess I don't put it on? Unless I'm about to, like, throw myself into the void. Everybody's working for the weekend. Psh, psh, psh. Everybody's bow, bow, bow. I have a feeling, I have a gut feeling that if any of you played the original, that it was not this fast, and this is modded, and yeah.
I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
I'm right outside the observation window. Really? Maybe you should look up.
What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the... Why don't you make yourself useless? Shut down the vent system. I'm just taking a relaxing walk.
Crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
Something wrong?
What was left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Looks like they gotta hurry then.
Looks like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior, and only in the last few minutes.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
What kind of ship? Oh, hey, is it the Harbinger? If it's the Harbinger, then... Oh. Oh. Oh, who the fuck? Bro, what? Ew. What's wrong with him? Dude, use some lotion. Guys, this is what happens when you don't take showers. Take showers, use lotion. Shower daily. I kind of want to make that a poster. This is what happens when you don't shower. Well, this is awkward. Are you like gonna turn your guns on me, or like am I just gonna watch? Oh, he docking. He docking at a really low frame rate, even though the game's still running at 60 frames. That's just the animation struggling. The fuck? Maybe we should boogie. Crow, what? What? Grandma, what? Who is he? Grandma, what? Grandma, please. I love that. Houston. I don't know who he is. Yeah. He has come. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, wait, don't I have like... Didn't I take like a force suck ability? Where is that? Hey, didn't I get a new force suck ability? Where's my force suck ability? Unless it's a passive. Is it a passive? Oh. Wait, skill powers. Yeah. Dart side power restricted by armor. Oh, so I can't use it because I'm wearing armor. Wait. They made me put on the armor. That really doesn't make sense. Storage log, fire suppression system, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we need to find a sonic charge. Wait, can I make like breakdown items, view breakdown items? Where's the broken items? Breakdown. View tradable items. Oh. Wait, I can't mate stuff because I don't have the skill in computers and such? So crafting is attached to your skills, huh? Oh, on sentient beings, got it. I was screwed. I was going to try to make one of those things that lets me like pit these lots. Screw it. We're probably not coming back here, right? Corpse, nothing. Take that turret out before it shoots me. Yeah, I want to force suck things. I think I'm standing just outside of its aggro range. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I can't do anything about those, so I can just thread the needle. Environmental underlay armor. Yeah, I'm hoping the robe options are just better. Or if I have the armor unlocked, if it just lets me. Oh, it didn't work. Can you switch weapons, please? Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that ain't looking too good. This doesn't work, right? I think this just adds it to the queue. Oh my god. So I can't pause menu cheese, right? That's just not a thing anymore. You guys mate with the freaking oh my god. I'll be honest, this menu system's god awful. There's this mining shield. Bam, bam. Man, can you imagine if I had a lightsaber? I tried throwing the grenade and it's just like, no, you must move into point blank range. They must see your face. Only true warriors fight face to face. Right. Okay, there's this door. Repair, jet duty shift lots. Got it. Access remote cameras. Mess hall looks nasty. Ooh. Do I have? Yeah, I can vent this out. East. Turbo lift. I guess end lockdown? Yeah. Because we disabled the smoke. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What? Maybe we do switch to melee and then just beat their ass. Wait, are you not taking damage? Oh, you're getting repaired. Oh wait, are you getting repaired by this thing? Yeah, that thing's doing it. There we go. What do you mean immune? Are you actually immune? Oh, maybe you are, and I gotta use the blaster. seems to be the case. Wait. Oh! Alright. Lots. Usually at least give me the option to try to break it open. Oh. Fire suppressor droid Mark II. You know what? Take a grenade. Maybe I should have taken Force Lightning. All right. Bunch of locked containers. I guess I gotta bash him. I know it breaks stuff inside, but I'm like, you're not leaving me much of a choice. Unless I had like boosted security, right? How's about? Oh, come on. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, wait, am I on med pads? Oh. I might want to go back to that bench and see if I can make med pads. I've been spoiled by our ability to force everything. Right? I'm out of med pads, right? Yeah. All right. We're through. Survival kit, chemicals. Yeah, I think they want me to be I think they, from like my med kits, I think they want me to be crafting them where I'm used to trying just picking them up. Let's see here. Is there a closer bench? These doors go to something, but in case it's like something like an asshole, we probably shouldn't do that. Let's go make a bunch of med pads and maybe some grenades. Wait, is there anything in here? No, I think this way is progression, right? Run. Open the door, they turn to me, they're like, kill. I must kill all humans. Like, well, good thing there's no humans here. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not a human. Is that simple? Repair kit. Wait, can I not make field survival pistol? I need. I can make lightsaber. I can make a lightsaber part. Broken item, breakdown item, breakdown item. Yeah, wait. I don't see... I see repair kit. I guess I can't make one, at least not here. Boy, the crafting system's weird. Well, I don't have... Oh, wait, I do have... I have one med patch. Use it. Oh. He came looking for me. Oh, fuck. You might be in trouble, Jane. Alright, let's see about back here. Maybe, just maybe we'll get what we need. Chemicals? We're getting chemicals, but not the ability to make med bats. Mess hall log, they're not already around. Yeah. So far, like, a lot of the data logs have not been like pertinent information. This may have been the time when like stuff like that wasn't for like, oh wait, lab station. Wait, is this the difference? Oh, it is. Oh. I get it. So the other bench, so there's actually different types of benches. Uh-huh. Well, we got some med pats that way then. I didn't realize that was the thing. I was just like, oh no, I'm fucked. And here we are. Zabrat grip? Is that a lightsaber grip? Shut up. Wait. Zabrat grip. Specialty's grip has a reduced crossbar, increases both accuracy and damage. It's a melee grip. Huh. War bowcaster mining laser. Minor law, this hall looks like it needs to be plugged into the hall read its contents. I'm getting the feeling I can upgrade some gear here pretty soon. Turbo lift console. Open turbo lift door. Sights the door. Enter code manually? Oh.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you Murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes. A regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, turbo lift's locked
locked down.
Oh, give me the code.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all.
I know.
But I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked.
Whoops.
Sequence isn't working. Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity, and then trying to harm him. And that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Oh. Yeah, so the HK droid has been doing everything.
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
So if I know what the turbolift code is, I enter it in reverse. Got it. Okay, so ooh, Mandalorian melee shield. That might be useful. Insulated gloves. That might be helpful. Servo gear +1 awareness. Immunity to poison. We might need to switch to that. Plasma torch. Gideon beacon. So this is 1 to 6. The plasma sword says +1 to 6 fire. Feats required melee weapon. Can I offhand that? No. I mean, War Bowcaster might be good to carry us because that's 2 to 11. Fully upgradable. What happens if I do? Oh, it's a polearm. It seems like it's not better. Well, riding around with a bowcaster is better than a freaking torch. Okay, we got to go get this code then. We get this code, come back, open up the door, boom, boom, bing, ba, boom. Bing, bad, baboon. Code is probably somewhere this way. Broken law terminal? Footlocker? God damn it. Adrenal strength and credits. So we should be able to find it somewhere here because we, you know, drained all the poison gas out. One of these is going to have it. Oh my god. Repair kit. Deck officer log. Breathe mask. That actually, I'm wondering if I put that on. You blow it open with a mine. Let's see here. Breathe mask. Yeah, is another one for immunity to poison. Oh, do I need a different kind of mine than what I got? because it's not giving me the option. Nothing in here. Receptor visor reflex package. I think I need a talent into implants once I can. +3 demolitions. Ooh, that's great, actually. That's kind of awesome. Okay. Sorry, this whole section kind of feels like it's dragging a little bit. I'm trying to keep things moving. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Lot terminal. Search for lot holo display functions. Insert dock officer's hololot.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown, but the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible, but there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
So the HK droid came with us.
Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration.
He sealed them all way into here and then poisoned them.
I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship or a Telos freighter.
Mm-hmm.
Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolift's, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
So the codes we're looking for.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling him to the exchange.
Yeah, but security...
Yeah, the mining facility takes a while.
Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
So they're broadcasting the codes somehow, and we gotta intercept that message.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Because it's not the maintenance. Blank at blank. Oh, come on. Okay, well that's not unless it just auto gave us the code. What kind of mines does it need? Do I just need like a craft mines? That might be what I need to do. I might need to go craft 2 mines to open those doors. Sonic? Credits. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we need to do. Is we need to go back to the other workbench and gather or make 2 sonic mines that we can use to blow up the doors in here, and then that should give us what we need to get the code. Hopefully, get the code, turbo lift, and then I don't know what from there. What? How much do I need to be able to do those mines? Workbench, create breakdown items. View breakdown items. Nope. Craftable. Lightsaber. It must have been the other one, the lab bench. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The body was not letting me go through. Lab station, mines. Minor sonic mine, which I need demo skill for. Can I just make it? Wait, so how do I do this then? But I have a thing on that gives me plus to demo. I don't just know the code now, right? So it looks like the code for thirds has been reversed. You should enter the original order of the symbols was blank minus ets blank ets. So that really doesn't give me much. Is it really just solve for ets? Destroy the console and force open the door. Can I do that? Fuck it. Why was that even an option? Oh, what's up? What's up, you old crone?
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
Enemy?
One that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
Who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Alright, let's go.
Way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Okay. But can I save T3? Oh. 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 Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Oh, wait. She has levels. Is she truly neutral of the Force? She's got, oh, she's a counselor. Attributes. So she really is going to be wisdom. Skills. What she got so far? Stealth, awareness, Security, treat injury. Well, let's give her treat injury. Because that's always good. She has one more point. Okay. Force aura, she's already got speed, she's got energy resistance. We'll give her, I feel like this drain force might be useful if she's a counselor. Steers. Step it. Brett. And then she has 2 points. Okay. Powers. We'll give her the, can I power anything up? Slow, wound, stun. I kind of want to know what this force body does. It seems like it just consumes your life to boost the effectiveness of force abilities. Force stream, mind trick. Let's give her force lightning. I want force lightning. All right, let's get this dude and get out of here.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Gross! Gross, look at her, dude, look!
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement
Ew!
by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty.
And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
After all the deaths you caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use.
I am not here to argue semantics, Master. So
you're not my HJ.
That you are wrong, as were those recently corrected minors.
Yeah, are you the ones who killed the ones in the metal bay?
Answer, Master. The miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
What do you want? Capture me.
It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I...
Yeah, we got it. We got everything working.
You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
Jedi. Yeah, who's the client?
My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master.
Oh, it's...
However, I am free to say that my client is...
It's very much slapped together, but it's a windowed mode. When the game technically doesn't support windowed mode. So it works, and as you can see, everything's working pretty flawlessly. It's just not as intended. So what, you don't kill me?
No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Kolto tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
Okay. Prepare to be strapped. You know what?
Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Shit. Well.
Optimal accuracy ratio.
End this.
Well.
I wonder where that came from.
I'm sorry. Is he actually going like? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Good thing I made those med pats. Ooh. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away.
Let's settle this.
Systems failing, Master.
Well. Droids self-sustained unit, HK vocabulator, advanced mining laser.
I hear you.
I hear you. Here, use a med patch.
I hear you.
I hear you. I hear you. Oh, I leveled up. Skills. Persuade. Feats. Ooh, I can improve my 2-weapon fighting. No, I wanted to get implants. Repair security, conditioning. Conditioning would be a good idea. Where's implants? Close combat, force sensitive, regenerate force points. Oh, cool. Wait, is implant? Wait. I don't see implant. Conditioning. Caution. Did they like make it so you can't get that? Because that would be real dumb. It's quite possible. Wait, what? Regenerate vitality points. Oh, they're skills. Yeah, I don't see the implants option. Well, we'll take conditioning because that just makes my saving throws, like all my saving throws, better. And then force abilities, lightning. Because we want to max those two out. Accept. So we have him. He exists. He's on the team. I guess I'll just keep his demo and awareness boosted. Oh, wait, you know what? Let's put one in security. That might come in useful. Skills, demo, awareness, security. Feats, sneak attack. He's got... I could give him... Wait, does he already have dual weapon? No, he doesn't have dueling. He's... We could give him two weapon finding so he can dual wield. That seems like the right idea. He seems like he's designed to be a stealth character. Here, we'll give him that. Like, did they really try to make stealth more valuable in this? Oh, wait. Can I get T3 back? I feel like I need to like recover T3. But it might not be possible. Here, we'll see how far I can run around. Because maybe I can run around and like loot a bunch of mines and stuff. There's also those 2 doors we couldn't open. Oh wait, I want to see. So if I can't do it, he can't do it. This is what I wanted. But I kind of want T3 for this. Containment field. Don't see a way to open it or get around. I mean, is there anything stopping us from going all the way back around? Oh, I guess we can't go through that door. Yeah, that's locked. So we can't go get the mines there. Yeah, T3 was shot up over there, and we can't get through those. Unless there's a way to, like, disable the gas lines? Maybe from like the maintenance room? No. Actually, you know what I realized though is I put this on that had demo and security. Let's switch back to, let's give me the breathe mask so I don't get poisoned, and let's give him that. Sure, we'll give Grandma her breathe mask. Yes, she can equip the awareness package. Why can I not equip the awareness package? We'll give you an energy shield and the mining shield. You, energy shield. Energy shield. You can equip one too. Stealth field seems right. Right, give him that. Oh, he doesn't come with a special gun like before? Boo. Does she have a lightsaber? No. Why does Grandma not have a lightsaber? Grandma, please. I keep looking for it and I don't see it. Skills, feats. I keep looking for it. She need the iron. Stuff is making me suspicious of Grandma. Whatever, let's move forward. Well, if I could get T3, I would like to get T3. And we're definitely not leaving the Ebon Hawk here, right? No way are we leaving the Ebon Hawk here. I'm gonna see if I can go down one of these other ways. Oh, it actually won't. We can't return to the mines. We could maybe come back down here. Basically what I want to do is I want to use him to collect any mines down here that I left. And then if we can use any of those mines to bust open some doors. If not, it's money later, right? Should be... Oh, he can open this.
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Impossible.
Damn thing's... Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Weird.
I'll just leave this right here.
Hey, that was kind of worth it. See, we're being smart. Oh, see, I probably shouldn't have broke these scenes open because now that I have him along the right, I didn't know we were going to be able to do this. Oh, well. I do have a sonic mine. We should be able to get those doors open now, though. Yeah, look at all these. Did you not get that one? That scared the shit out of me. I looked back. I didn't think she was going to walk through it, and Grandma's just like, "Oh, here, Sonny, what are you up to?" Ah! Fucking Grandma. Oh, hey, what are you doing over here, Sonny? Well, back in my day, we used to, you know, bump a groove, you know what I'm saying? Ah! You want to jump drive it? Ah! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the amount this is making me reliant on
What is it?
I hear you.
security and other things. I'm a little tempted to, like, you know, give my character some enhancements. Grandma, get away from the door. Did it not?
I'll just leave this right
Okay,
here.
Grandma. Hidden compartment. Ooh. War suit. Blaster pistol. I think the other dorm had shit. We'll do a thing. At least the whole them not keeping up with me doesn't seem to be a thing. When I do this, where's the doors? Over here.
Yes.
Nope.
I'll just leave this right here.
I wonder if they did this to keep you from just collecting and selling all your mines. Seriously, just a med patch? Does he maybe see like a secret compartment? No. Boo. Sandar war suit though. 7 mat stats. It's medium armor. I mean, we might as well for now. They didn't change it, right? So that whatchamacallit, armor doesn't affect force powers, right? Right. Oh, her stuff has stats on it. Oh no, he has. It does this still. Oh yeah, so her stuff does have stats on it.
Just say the word.
All right. Well, we at least have a little more gear. We're a little more equipped. Oh, fuck. So I can't wear medium armor. Damn. Two, 4, not upgradable. This is 7 with 3 deaths. I like his jacket, but it's not upgradable. This also gives him bonus deaths, so that might be better for now. Okay, well, that was all we could steal. Worth it though. I love how they're probably hunting me down, and they're just like, well, which way did he go? You're sure you saw him going back towards the med bay, right? Yeah, we saw him go that way. Maybe he went over towards the miners' quarter. No. Oh, you know what? What happens if I do this? Would this heal her? Leave the tank alone. It did heal her. Perfect. Okay, cool. So, like, I don't know. I feel like the armor thing restricting Jedi abilities is kind of stupid. Especially knowing that there is Jedi armor. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Can I get T3?
I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
How many Jedi have you met? Calm down, we need a plan, not accusations.
The assassin machine was correct. Then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock. When it did, a fuel pipe entered the fuel tube. Oh. Wait, we can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting to the engine room on the ship and exiting through the fuel pipe?
I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter.
That sounds dumb.
Drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Then how did this ship dock here?
If they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer, they'd have to.
So let's get their codes then.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go. Okay, so it's telling me that dialogue with companions will change.
Hey, Grandma, is that a lightsaber you're holding?
All right, but this won't end well. Trust me.
Got it. Grandma, what are you holding? That doesn't look like the stick I gave you. It's a new stick. Wait. Can he? There we go. So that's where we came in. Energy shield.
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak. What is Pure Pazak? Wait. Oh, I don't know what I got out of that because I grabbed it too fast. Pure Pazak. Everyone on this bridge is dead. Oh, wait. The fuck? Guys, we're surrounded. They have lightsabers, though. Take their loot. Did they just kill Grandma?
Let's settle this.
They just murked Grandma. Oh no, their bodies are disappearing. No, give me your lightsaber. No. They're not letting me loot them. No, what's wrong with you? Damn it. Damn it, Grandma. I just want to see what's this way. Oh. This is the bridge. Oh. Reroute the nav computer. Slice the nav computer. Oh. Download that. Check the logs.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
Okay.
Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Oh, okay.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort. But we'll find out.
Uh-huh.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Fractured.
Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
They're on your ship.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
I've come for the Jedi.
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Okay. Well, that's something. Soul field enhancer. I have come for the Jedi. Where'd this go? Uh-oh. What? Why are we playing this freaking, like, you know, gotcha horror game right now? And why do they keep going immediately for grandma? They're just like, kill the old one. Med patch. You know, just attack the closest one. I'm still fighting these guys who have lightsabers with a torch. Can I have, sir? Can you give me one of your med? Can you give me anything? Jesus Christ. Okay, well that was my last med pack, and yeah, maybe I can find the medical lab and make more. Sup, dude? Give me that. Kind of makes me want to go back to the mining bay and just see. Because we keep getting jumped by these guys who are assassins, and they just kind of like do the... I hear like a buzz sound, right? Like they're in here. Fuck them off! You know what? Can't I set Grandma to be Jedi support? Am I dead?
Yes. Yes.
Wait, where did I save last? Wait, where?
Something is wrong.
Okay.
Then what? You
autosave.
Look, you'll. Well, of course. Well,
I don't know what I clicked, but yeah, I kind of mashed through it accidentally. Save. Let's go in here. Actually, wait, where's the? I guess I have to go all the way back to med bay. Because I need med pads. I have very few med pads. Unless there's one here. Is there one here? No. Yeah, we need the medical lab bench. This is annoying. We keep getting jumped by lab station, med pack, great. I don't have enough chemicals? Fuck. I guess I could break down some of these stimulants. I was able to make one. Chemical costs 20.
I hear you.
Can you make them for cheaper, maybe? No.
I hear you.
Same amount. Wait, she can make advanced med pads? What? Huh. This is trying to make me wish I put more into intellect so that I would get more points. And then have my skills, all my skills leveled up more. All right, well, back to the dot ship. Man. We'll just save. Save. Have him do. Oh, yeah, we have to repillage this thing. Shit. Zabratya grip. Repair kit, blaster rifle. Blaster rifle.
Pure Pazak.
Yes.
Alright, I feel like I could have a better weapon myself. Alright, there should be an ambush here.
More where that came from.
My force lightning is murdering them. Oh wait, I should have tried to give him the force suck. Briefing room. Mandalorian melee shield. I want my lightsaber. Check briefing logs.
I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Onderon?
We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps.
Yeah, I gotta turn some lights on. It's getting dark.
I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic level priority, whether he knows it or not.
Whether he knows it or not. There's a weird audio bug.
We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
The fuck? You hear that? Oh, well, that was all that was in here. Shave. So I must need to go through the bridge no matter what. What's this way? Oh, assholes. That's what. You know what? I think we're learning something. I think we're learning that Force Lightning is much stronger in this. If only we had Force Heal. Come on, dude.
What is it?
Yeah, I have some of these. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why there was the different targeting change they did as far as like using the item targeting someone. It's so that it encourages you to use the person who has the best stat in that. Ah, I get it. I wish this is just a minor UI UX thing, right? I wish when it was like, you know,
we have taken.
I'm just going to go through these so we have them in case they're logged. I wish it would take into account what everyone's stats are, like when I do things like craft things and stuff like that, and just use the highest stat. That's the one thing I would change already. So that way I wouldn't have to switch between characters all the time. Wait. Was this the room that I get ambushed? Was it this room? Oh, they just instantly killed Grandma. Why you guys like this?
Let's settle this.
Grandma just got one shot. Right. Which kind of makes it so that doing this is actually a detractor, right? So yeah, if anything, it's better for me to take Grandma here and dish out the candy. Wait, so Grandma's our candy dealer. Has been magnetically sealed. Grandma's over here handing us hard candy in between each fight. How many do I have left? 3? I need to be a little more conservative.
I hear you.
Like here, right? It wants me to bash. But if I switch over to him, I then the loot in these are not randomized, right? I think there's an ambush in here. I'm just gonna stand here and let my force powers regenerate. So that way I can lightning them. I really should switch this out. The problem is like, you probably should have something melee. No. Military suit. Yeah, there's some audio bug. Hey, Grandma, can you do this to me? And me?
I hear you. Let's set. Say the word.
I will silence.
She didn't do it fast enough. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Grandma. You know what this is gonna make me do? I'm probably gonna have to give myself some better points, because these are like harder to get and they're not counting for shit. Grandma, I need them dead.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Okay. Get up. Get up. Yeah, that's all my med pats. I don't know if it's just hard or what. Double-bladed sword. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. That will do. Escape pods. So the escape pods weren't used. Oh, they cannot be used. So they actually intentionally locked them down. All right. Well, now I have a real weapon. I just don't have healing. The thing to do. Well, actually, I don't even think I have chemicals to make more med pats. Well, I could go salvage some of these and make more. Just push forward. Maybe we can just not be stupid. You know. I will save before we go through this door because we can always go back to the bat to tank. I know they want to say Colto, but it's bat to. It's always been bat to. It's bat to tank. We're going to the bat to tank. We're going back to the bat to. This feels like an ambush. Open.
Let me take care of this.
Yeah, I guess we need to get force heal as soon as possible. That's probably how everything's been balanced, right? Because they literally start you out as a Jedi. A Jedi. So they probably oh. Just a second. This was my room when I was on board the Harbinger. Wait. Armband. Datapad, medpad. You're requested to report the Arbiter for a routine examination. Receive your injections? Wait. What? What do you mean receive your injections? Who was exiled from the Jedi Order following the Mandalorian Wars. Wait. That's kind of awesome. That feels necessary. So hold the phone. I thought we were playing as Revan. But you're telling me that we're actually playing as... Oh. We're not playing as Revan, we're playing as... That's 1 to 4. I guess... Wait, what the... We'll give him that. I'm getting very suspicious. Team 4 Sergeant's brain is... Listen, I do like to quote that. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Honestly, I would not mind rewatching DBZA.
Damn thing's stuck.
Let's try one of these.
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak. Kami, I need you to tell me I can leave the lookout. You can't tell me what to do.
What is it?
So we're not Revan? But why did we need injections?
I hear you.
What is it?
Oh, I thought I had 5 of them. I have 5 skill points in it. Fuck you, sir.
Everyone dead.
We are so dead. Oh, we're so dead. Oh my god, we lived. There's a weird sound coming from one of the UIs in this room. 10 credits. I am slumming it on the med pack front. We're slumming it so hard. I'm going to go all the way back to the Bacta tank. It'll be worth it. Trust me. That just reminded me. You guys got me thinking. I was like, yeah, I kind of want to watch DBZA, and like that's one of those shows you can just watch while you grind something. Diablo 4's new season is like Monday or Tuesday. Maybe we should grind that out on stream, because I'll start a new character for that. I just need to decide what I want to start. I could do a paladin or yeah. Well, so I didn't do a druid last time. I don't know. Have you considered just not dying? Listen, it's trying to grandma. I'm pretty sure is already dead. Based off of how she's behaving, I'm pretty sure grandma's already dead. Okay. Well, she has the highest medical, so I'm going to have her use the lab station. Breakdown. Maybe this will give us more stuff. I might regret breaking these down, but we can stock back up on them later. I'm going to keep the mines and the grenades. Actually, break that down. Yeah, look, I ended up with 9 med pads breaking all that down. Oh, I think that was worth it. Technically, so okay, that's a gray area. Technically, yes, you could. I wouldn't do it on YouTube, but you could do it on. You could get away with it on doing it only on Twitch, simply because you could have the VOD not saved. The thing that would happen with YouTube is the content ID flagging might trigger for Toriyama and the owners of the DBZ IP, and they're notoriously hard to work with. It was one of those things where at first, they actually tried to shut down DBZA, and then they came around to the idea that, oh wait, this is actually helping us increase our sales, and they're like, Okay. They were not on board at first. Yeah, they did Yu Yu Hakusho, they did Hellsing. They were planning on some other stuff, and then you know, they kind of had their whole falling out, which is unfortunate. They're such talented guys, you know. But I think each of them are still streaming, I believe. Takahata was a VTuber for the longest time. I think I haven't seen him in the longest time though. I think he's just stopped. But yeah, the hard part would be Toriyama's, which you could get away with using like voice alerts, which is probably what I would do, right? It's like, you know, it's like you could literally have the Vegeta streaming, I am the hype, because, you know, Vegeta never said that. Lot. Okay, that's weird. Oh. I see that. Give me a lightsaber, you bitch. Did you guys just kill Grandma? I just got that old lady back. Okay, I just took her into the shop. What the fuck, man? I just got that old biddy back. Skills. Well, definitely putting more points into treat injury. Powers. Is that Force Heal? Hey, shut up. I know you're there. Cat's yelling at me. She's walking around yelling at me. She's like, hey. I'm just like, hey, I know. I definitely need Force Heal right now. Now that I have Force Heal, I can do this. I can just let my FP recover and Force Heal us. One of the mods I installed that I was debating not install, but I do kind of agree with it, was, I guess naturally in game there's a passive regeneration, and one of the mods changes that. So I kind of agree with that. Wow, Force Heal is good. I need Grandma to get Force Heal. Holy shit. Holy shit. Our need for med pats just reduced drastically. Okay, let's save. I'm not gonna lie, the way some of these mechanics are working is tempting me to use KSE to give myself a few more skill points. Just a few. Oh, Maltral Bay. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be shitting me. There's all this healing right here, and I just wasted a med pack. Shit. Honestly, like, it's one of those things where I kind of want enough of a challenge, but I'm noticing that even with mods, broken total tank. There's some missing droid. Do I have droid repair parts? Yeah, sure. There's just some design choices that are like, okay, if they had thought about this, they would have balanced it back out a little bit more.
What is it?
That's more or less what we're learning right now. Is like how much of the game did they actually rush? Okay, I see the map now. Some of the maps are kind of hard to figure out. Yeah, so probably we need a level of Grandma up so that she can get Force Heal too. I just hope that because I'm clearly going to have to use robes. Oh, I heard that. Actually, wait. They're already being on Grandma, and Grandma's not even reacting. Yo, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Kawaii Angel. Kawaii desu. Kawaii desu desu. Sorry. Sorry, I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours, so we're a little. Grandma died again. Why is Grandma keep dying? Oh, you're doing good. What are we doing? Thank you for that raid. My name is Fenris Star, Vigilante Vtuber, podcast host. Well, working on getting the podcast again. Overall creative. We're doing KOTOR 2 after playing KOTOR 1 for the first time ever. So thank you for coming over that. Just so you know, I keep my chat in follow only mode to keep the bots out, because bots like picking on us. The bots like picking on us. Silly bots. Come on. But yeah, thank you for that raid. I hope you're doing good. Take your stream down, hang out, and I hope you have a good night. What are you doing? My bots ate my hot dogs. Right. Oh, the robot. Wait. Let's see if we can. Grandma leveled up. Can we give Grandma Force Heal? If we can give Grandma Force Heal, we're good. I'm gonna pump her treat injury though. Yeah. See, with her intellect, see how many points she's getting. I feel like I should have given myself more intellect. Aha. Wait. Empathy. Oh no, this is her feats. Oh no, no worries. No worries. Thank you for that raid. Take everything down. Take a break. Take a rest. Oh, she has dueling? Oh. Yeah. And she has stealth. Her stats are weird. I feel like her stats are alluding to something. I'm going to give her toughness, because toughness is always good. There we go. Give her that Force Heal. And now we have a healer. Oh, wait, she gets 2 points? That's right, she's a counselor. Duh. Oh, I could give her horror, insanity. Wait, she has battle meditation? Oh. Maybe she is Bastille. Oh, no worries. Did a full dark mode run. I felt extremely bad. That's what we're considering doing. I've been raising money to make up for some medical bills, and I'm thinking if I hit 25% by the time we get to we get done with this, I'm debating doing like a dark mode run. But the only thing I'm hesitant about with that is it feels like a dark mode run in either game is like pure, it's comical dark. It's like I'm an evil Sith Lord. Yeah, right. Cartoonishly evil. Exactly. Zara said it perfectly right. Oh, there's a container back here we missed, which could be funny in its own right. You know what? Let's top off. You see that puppy over there? Kid's puppy. I almost want to like do KSE, give myself some more intellect. So shielding visor, what does that do? So this is medium. I feel like if I put this on, if I put this on, I can't use my force powers, right? Or is it just your armor? Oh wait, I can still use my force powers. So I can, I can wear medium. Wait, can I wear, no, shut up. Can I actually, so if I put on the military suit, which is medium, yeah, my force powers go away. But if I'm wearing, wait, shit got buggy. So if I'm wearing clothing, but I'm wearing medium helmet and other pieces. Oh, well that's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, because I think it's just armor. I think you're right. But yeah, as you know, this is my first time playing this, so like there's a lot of these things I just don't know. And I'm learning as we go. Grandma keeps dying. Grandma needs to stop dying. Here, I'm gonna give Grandma. I thought doing that. They keep jumping Grandma like it's okay to jump an old lady like that. That might be a little more tolerable. Oh, there they are. They're surrounding me again. Give them the juice. Let's get one of these in the chamber. Let's get one of these in the chamber.
I will silence this one.
Where that came from?
Wait, are we suddenly handling this?
Let's settle it.
Grandma, can you? Oh wait, she reset to aggressive. I want her to be Jedi support. I want her to be my support grandma. Yeah, that's what I want. Have you heard of Barotrauma? Yes. I don't have a copy of it. I've thought about picking up a copy of it. Barnum has played it a bunch. So you played KOTOR 2 stream set. Did I forget to change over? Oh, I did. I am so... Thank you for calling that out, actually. I thought I had changed everything over. I actually forgot to switch everything over. Whoops. Thank you for calling that out. Yeah, none of us knows. Nobody were on top of all that. There we go. That should be fits. Yeah, I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, so usually I'm on top of all these things.
Yeah.
Is this the Sith mask? Oh, I don't know. No, I had no idea. We literally finished the first game for the first time today. And then I was like, I had modded this in preparation. So like, who's Tarth Light NPC? What's this guy's name? He's the Tarth 2.0. What's his name? Atten. He's Atten. We have me, Atten, and Grandma. And we're on a Republic, so that's a turbo lift. We're on a Republic freighter that's been more or less killed. Yeah, see, it's actually what's coming up behind us. A bunch of assassins snuck aboard it and killed everyone aboard.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
All right. Fixing this droid was a good idea.
Just say the word.
He's been just going around healing us.
Take care of this. Pure Bazak.
Oh. Utility droid. Ah. Droid maintenance lodge. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse after the destruction of the previous protocol droid. Oh, so that droid wasn't HK, it was HK-50. And so he was an assassin droid, but his designation was HK-50. So he wasn't our homie HK-47. I thought he was our homie. And I was like, oh, it's HK-47. What are you doing? Okay, so it's so far HK-47 is absolutely 100% homie material. Right? It was so cool learning that. How have you completed the first game before I like say anything spoilery? Because like I actually I was alive when this game came out. I played video games. I had an Xbox when this came out. So like, you know, for me to never play it until today, or well, at least this week, kind of an accomplishment. What's wrong? Would you stop saying that? I'm done with the first line.
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong, real quick.
Save your fans when we're around. Just shut up and keep moving. Hey, you know that.
Survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
I don't feel like antagonizing them. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended for you to save your game. This feels like very like backseat almost. So online KOTOR 2 print screen when they blast a noise. Wow. Both ways are blocked off. This is a trap. 4-digit number, 8674. Or 9303. The fuck? What's your deal? Ew. Look at how dry his skin is.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
I don't know about that, Grandma.
Kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Grandma? What? We're just she just what? She did what? I'm so confused. Maintenance store, is this one the same? I might have to take a break and deal with a cat who's yelling for attention. So she just like yelled for attention, or well, she just like cat's yelling at me. She just did the same thing that the guy did in the first game, where he's like, "I've got this, save yourselves," and just ran off. I'm pretty sure Grandma's dead, right? Is Grandma just a force ghost?
I hear you.
Wait, Is this the way we came in? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, how did we get here? What the hell? Wait. Did we come in here and he was just behind us? What? Oh, hey, vibroblade. Repair the mains control system, open mains door. Oh, we had to come in here anyways. I love it when I do that a lot, where I accidentally go where I was supposed to go. I do that a lot. So that was composed so weird. And there's just straight up no arguing with Grandma. Grandma's just like, go, I'll hold him off. He cannot fight what he cannot see. I'm a ninja of the Force. Main ion engine control. Activate main. There we go. Hold on. As soon as I take my headphones off, she runs away. She just wants to play. She wants to play. It's always one of two things. So for those of you who jumped in with us, I have a one-eyed cat, and she's very vocal, and she's a little bit unique. And what she'll do is she'll want me to chase her, or she'll want me to watch her while she uses the bathroom and it's an instinctual thing that some cats do, where they want someone to watch them so that way they don't get attacked while they're vulnerable. She's so weird. So she's wanting me to chase her and play. So if I turn to look at her, she'll just bolt off. It's the only way to get around the sealed door. Past few hours have been crazy in case you were sleeping. I'm gonna go if it's wait, where's the VO here? What the fuck?
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing.
The game was rushed.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us.
Aww.
Run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Are all the what? Wait, she lost her hands? Wait, they did the
What's wrong? Are you all right?
They did the thing?
Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
Freya, I think she was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
Yeah, I'll be honest.
If he's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
God, what? I'm now imagining who's named Vibroblades. I know what Vibroblade is, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine. Keep going. So there's no going back, right? T3. Oh.
Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know we ran into the Protractor earlier. He attacked us too. Don't blame yourself. You can't judge out of the administration. We haven't made it this far. Wait. T3. Come on, we have to hurry. We got T3 back. All right. Grandma took a dive, but we got T3 back. So T3 is back and ready for action. Self-sustaining unit gives him regeneration. Let's see here. He's got the ion blaster. I think he can only. Here, let's give him dual wield. Actually, I don't know what his stat makeup is. Attributes. Oh wait. That'd be kind of cool, giving them a plus to deaths. Skills. So his computer use is probably going to be valuable to us. Because his demo's not. Awareness, repair. Let's give him repair, because that's gonna be how he keeps himself alive. Same thing. We have 2 points. Security? There we go. Wait, that means we lost our candy machine. Oh, hold on. Hold, please. Can you? There. Concealed stash. Okay. I knew I heard shit. Wait, I want to see how shock is on them. It's okay. Wait, is he alive or is he dead? Oh. No, stop. Cancel. Oh. I love how he threw a mine out in front of me, and I was ready to just go straight into it.
Just say the word.
Can you deal with that? T3, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, they chased me down. I was going to run back the other way.
Let's settle this.
If I can get enough force points, I could pop Jedi heal. This is what I wanted to do. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. Yes. Join me, Jedi. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I might give myself a few points because the way this works. I'm just thinking about it logistically, and I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, there he got the mine. Give him the shot. Ow. Here. Run around his landmine so I don't get roasted.
Time to even the odds.
Time to even the odds. All right. Oh. Wait. Are we in combat with someone?
Just say the word.
I think we're good. At least having someone who can like pick up the mines is huge. Credits, give me the credits. Give me the credits. Yeah, we have T3 in the Ebon Hawk.